Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another stream of Starfield. We enjoyed ourselves yesterday. It was very enjoyable. I left it with me getting my hand. No, my ass. What's it called? Oh, my ass handed to me. Yeah, that's how it is. We were on a mission. We went to Mars to speak to a barman to find a vanguard. Then we had to actually go to a station, and when we got onto the station, it all hell flipping broke loose. It was just like, what the... Hopefully we can. And I think I lost Sarah as well. I think she's down. I need to get her back up. So I've got 18 bullets. Health is meh. What I wanted to do was go back to what's his face?
Captain, it is pleasant. I will accept any and all items.
Who's that? Him. Yeah. Perfect. Then I have to go Q. Because I got like go back, check, right, so resources we can notepads get rid of, miscellaneous, need that. Might have to actually change to one of those actually. 3kV ammo. I don't think I've got 3kV ammo. That's but that would be a nice gun to use. Right, got oh, can't carry anymore. Oops. If I go back to you, go back. Then I want one of those. Say, could you go back to the ship so
Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Oh, there you are, Sarah. You okay? Yeah, I was doing 13 damage. Now I'm gonna go down to 4 damage. Bring out the gun. No. Is that? Yeah, that's right. Here goes nothing. I need to go that way.
Sure they had something we can use.
I
Cowards.
can't get through that door.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. Oh well, I guess they're gone.
We've got 600 and that's 11 damage. It's better than 4 damage. Not so much. The 13, but I've got 113. You know what? I'll upgrade it. So all of that is there.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Oh, that's what she's talking about. Nice. Five 777. I must empty everything that I've got on me into the ship. Or sell it.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. Junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Possibly it is, but I want it all. Gun. See, that's 3 down here. Why would that be? That should be better. I suppose it's what, higher mag, and that's all. Oh, from a 50 to 100. But the damage is lower. Guess we're going this way then. Take that.
That last pick is so satisfying, isn't it? This is gonna end badly for you.
Shoot through the glass now. Alright, so onwards.
Whatever's out there from getting into our lungs.
Reduces your maximum health as seen by the orange bar. Environmental damage. Remove environmental damage. Ship members are placed. Let's check what we just picked up. A bit of salary. Yup. That's got value. I really do need to offload. Right now I can't seem to even walk. Well, that's where we came in. Okay, so then I need to... I don't know if I'm allowed to leave, enter my ship. But I'll keep on going how I am. That way.
Greetings, Captain.
I go. E.
This is so cool.
And then where do I go for storage? Cargo. Where's that cargo screen? This. R. Da 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 da. You. Alright, no. I'm full. Check. Okay. Some things can be moved, some things can't. Maxed. Wow. Okay. We definitely need lots more cargo. We need to start selling stuff. One of the two. Oh. Okay, that's. Okay, yeah, that's not good. I kinda unequipped myself. Okay. Expecting that to happen. Alright, so that's saying. That's actually a pretty good one, actually. That one is. Or that one. Wow. Well, I was, yeah, but then that one's got radiation. None of them have every single stat. But I am. That's what I've been using. That's the booster pack. Basic booster pack. Get that pack. Helmet. Got airborne. Airborne and radiation. Oh, that's everything. I like that one. Minus 15 incoming melee damage. You know what? I think I'll put that one on. Then I suppose I go I. Space. Constellation. Helmet. Ground. Okay, that looks a bit... Oh, I do like the helmet. That works, but I don't like the... Oh, I don't care. Yeah. Maybe just wear that for the top, you know, walk around, at least have some clothes on, like aid. So I did empty all the aid. Okay, so then I guess I need to go back here. E. Didn't need that. Okay. So I need to go R. Weapons. Choose the one that I want, which would be you, I guess. Then I need ammo, which is 7 mil. Then I go to ammo, 7 mil. Then go to medic. Medic pack. Standard restores 20 health plus. Take those as well. Oh, Eden. Then I've got weapon.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Hello.
path. So now we have to move around a bit more freely. We need to go back to
Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance. This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
They've got any weapons or ammo.
Hello, Captain.
Right, I guess we're going to
This all
Neptune.
feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
undock.
Clamps released.
And go on back. Neptune. And approach the ship.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to the front. Tapping the engines. Once they spawn out, we'll have a chance.
Ah! I hit the wrong button. Ow. What's it down? Your hull is if it drops, you press O to repair. Oh, okay. Is it O?
Their grav drives down.
Oh, my crap's down.
Target's shields are offline.
Wait, see, I don't want to destroy you. I'm missing something. Oh, okay. I did.
That's it. Start the door, team. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard. Grav jump restored, Captain.
I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. That was my first time doing it. So give me a break, people.
Like and love.
So what you say, Empress? No Man's Sky with extra steps or less steps, I guess. Ooh. Less steps. Because you can't, you don't need to fly into, or fly around. Which I don't mind. But, you know, this, you know, a load screen. Done. His shit. Frontier is my shit. Where am I supposed to be going?
I need a real drink when we're done here.
rescue that Vanguard. Bye for now. I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
Aha.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Oh, there's the artifact. Right there. We're from the Explorer group. We need to talk. Breaching a hostile ship and save back to my party. More violence. No one has any respect for these days. Who are those people? Why did they act?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And Vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves,
but
and
still
scavengers.
No Man's Sky.
Think enough of them finally get fed up and they pool their money to hire professionals.
Breaching a hostile and so nice party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
You were out on patrol for a long time. People were worried. I'm going to round on behalf of scientists. And over.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
Maybe it's time to get out of Sol. I can. Judging by today, I think the soul system needs you. Oh, good luck. What do you think? Should we take him as a crewman?
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Going? Earth. Nope. Going on, people. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh well. Because I was in a completely different... so if I come back out... I was here in my ship and it put me all the way down into a planet. Is that... was that fun? I don't know. I mean, it saved me the trip. I didn't have to take anything. I don't know.
You're back. Did you...
Back.
We have... It fits! Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
I expected champagne. What does...
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Yeah, I work better alone, Sarah. Maybe I have a few personal errands. Why ask me? Why not someone who has been?
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Let's trade gear. Wait a moment. Do some. What's this? What can you tell me about the banner? What's behind? Okay.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear. The end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. Until later.
I do need to figure out where to sell. Oh, let's check out the new items. There you go. The Constellation helmet, and it's not very good, is it? Constellation helmet. $78 though. Put you on and helmet. Yeah. So that's a little bit better.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder...
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And you must be so good. Trying to keep things professional. If that's what speaking of family. You two related?
No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Dad.
All right. That's my one. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
But glad I'm heading to the home system for this one. Only that it was in Freestar.
You Freestar? I'm glad to be taking you back to the homestead. Had my fill of it when I was younger, but it always seems to pull us back in, doesn't it? The three of us are heading to Aquila City. You know it. capital of the Freestar Collective. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. I know, it's dangerous. That's why I needed backup for this one. But don't let the old children's tales about the Ashta get to you. The real thing is way worse. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
L. Detailed activities. Activities that speak to with that one investigate. Brown. Outpost. Their missions, which I need to deal with. Miscellaneous. I found a note about on a dead space and might be worth to read. Oh, that's that. Yeah, so I do that. Okay.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
M. Is M.
How about I just assign it to someone else then?
that again? It's on the tip of my tongue.
I feel underdressed.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. No flying for me. Not my style. Yes, by all means, have a look. See you around.
Where's that say? Oh, let me see. How the hell do you sell this stuff?
Check. Rifle already stowed. Fuel, both ship and generator. Waiting in the cargo hold.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring. It sure is rewarding.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. Oh, well, certainly.
Doesn't answer my question. How do I say?
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
So go to the help screen. vendors. Bars, inns, outfitters. Purchase clothes, spacesuits, packs, crafting. Medical supplies and treatments. You can change your appearance. Weapon stores, there are many different arm dealership. Yeah, but how do I sell? While bartering, the merchant inventory is displayed similar to your own. Use the and don't to navigate between items. Select items that you like to purchase with E. To sell an item, press Q to view your inventory. Select the item from your inventory you want to sell and press E. After selling an item, a buyback category will appear. So what was it? Press U.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
I'd like to see what you have to say.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Then press U. But it's only got what I have. Is that right? What's on me right now? I'm wearing that one, so then oh, and the vendor's credit is up there. Not really. Let's see how to get rid of all this crap. I don't know if I need to keep that, but hey ho. Apparel is oh, that's the cap. Really one of the caps. Aha. There you go. Thanks.
Right. Come back if you need something else. Where is the fucking... Oh, show on map.
for a job at...
They were gonna give our son to a different family.
Oh!
Hey! Hey, it's you again.
And that's his parents.
I'm great, actually. These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different
There was a
shuttle,
conversation,
but nobody would listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis.
Where he was just rescued, or he's
This place is amazing.
turned up after
Anyway, it was nice to see you
attack.
again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
His parents were lost, and he said they're just on another shuttle, and they will be turning up.
I missed our Bobby so much. We barely got out of that base with our lives.
There you go. I like that. Oh, that's well done. I enjoyed that. That's just it.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then leverage.
Small things. Job application, work experience. How many years work experience have you in secretarial corporate environment? How familiar are you with? I don't know. What is your computer? With computers regarding typing and management. What level of education? Do you have any history? Your application is now complete. To officially submit your application, please select submit. Please report to for your interview. Okay.
Eugen Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part.
Travel to. Oh, right. Let's do this one. And
The most advanced technology corporation in the settled
that
systems.
would be over there. Let's Oh, running actually.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire... Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
What?
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Shoot the guard.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded our settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. Devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Please enter the designated simulation pod to
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC Science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there. Vanguard assignments can often include both space and ground combat. It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to not ensure you're adept in both capacities before sending you out on your first real assignment. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. Just head in whenever you're ready.
AFK a sec.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. fun. There's something I need to talk to you about.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Oh, I've done that again. I hate when I do that. This is not Star Citizen. He is not roll. What's that? Oh, teams continue receiving notifications. Bear me a second. Sorry about that, everybody. Work commitments issues. I have to deal with. Good thing about single player, you can stop at any time. Oh. Myself over.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
I guess it's going to be multiple ships.
New targets active.
There is a...
You must be able to do better than that. Damage the city. Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Target defeated. This
Oh,
is
it's got me.
time.
That hurt.
Target defeated.
All targets
Wait,
eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam.
But I can stay and fight to get better rewards and bonus.
You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Oh, record your score by Actually, the army is going up by itself.
Resuming the examination.
Hitting the EE.
New targets active.
Nope.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I did. Terrible. I am used to Q&E because of Star Citizen, and it's all like, so I want to do that again. I want to restart. I'm not fully...
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Oh.
New targets active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I don't know. Should I try one more time?
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Oh!
New targets active.
I'm gonna be dead. That. Oh. No. Oh. Okay, so he's gonna shoot at me. Now, GG. More speed, boost. Let him have it. Got you, you bastard!
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
that's me. Come on, engines. Come on, engines. Don't burn me down!
Simulation.
Oh.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Another day. Go. Enemies defeated, 4 of 6. Do you wish? Note your current pass will be recorded, but all progress in the simulation.
If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch. Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Oh, no, that's the lift. Woo!
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Sir, yes, sir. Ha!
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Can the NPCs walk bloody faster?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do not. On a second thought, my actions, that seems a bit much. Not as big a commitment, but for you.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Nice. Alright, so then we go this way. Yep.
You some kind of an acrobat?
Did you like that, Sarah? Did you?
What's there to even do on Gagara?
I do need to empty my ship though of that, all that crap.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Alright, they only got 5,000. So I go Q to go to my cell. But then I don't have that many things on me. You have a lot of those. 5 of them. That worked. I'm using that one and not using that one. That one. I got that outfit on. I got a load of those. Getting cap. Lose my cap. Sell from ship inventory. Then if I go miscellaneous, you. Miscellaneous. Oh no, I need them. Resources. I think I need to keep the resources because that's to make things. I'm assuming, possibly. So I'm gonna leave all of the resources notes. Yeah, I don't know about if I really need. Especially when I've got quite a lot. Oh, no, is it? No, wait. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Spacesuits. Oh. Actually, look, now she's run out of cash. Alright, I got rid of some.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Coin, I guess the bar?
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
On Sarah.
To limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
I think you can tell me.
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
I'd make you wait. Make contact with the surface. Interesting down here. Different. Nope. Hey, no, wait, this is not my ship. That's my ship. Do I need to run? Oh, it is. I don't know if I like the stamina. I understand why you have stamina, but it's big. That's the speed that I can walk. I can walk and be constantly walking with my hands off, but it's just too slow. And then, of course, running just doesn't work.
Captain, greetings.
Oh yeah, you're moving as well. Shit. Come here.
Captain, hello. Carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
Then you are now empty.
Return soon.
Then I go in here.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
I heard you're a member of the UC Vanguard.
To the corner, press R. And then I'm supposed to take at my ship that I'm taking. But then the most I can get on my ship is 39. $35. But I don't have any weapons. Okay, that's fine. Aid, that's probably got on there. Notes, I don't think aid. Which I can't get rid of. I can't seem to get rid of that. Why can't I? I can install that, I don't mind. resources. That's all of this should be offering me, but I can't get rid of that. As my container is full. Then I give the resources to what's his face for now. Arms. Then I go to weapons, damage, sword, which is annoying. Do have a shotgun, but it's damage 3, but the best one is damage 11. Well, that's actually pretty good, that one. But then the rate of fire is 25. It's 60. Well, yeah, that's... The stealth is better. I do like the stealth. But I do like the... So yeah, I wish I could literally... what's the word? Dismantle the items to literally get me workstation. No. Oh, this one. This is the research station. It is the research station.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want.
See that?
I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
But I can't make anything yet. What do I need in this? Missing requirement. That's all blocked. Oh, it says it up there. I need work, right? Okay. So there. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, didn't hit back. So I could do this, okay. So then... Is there anything up? Nope. Okay. So everything else is blocked. Then I go in here. I don't have any cosmetics. Decoration. Don't have those two because I need a workbench. Robotics. Again, I need 0 wires. Oh, I don't know. These guys are how to scratch garden mini bots. Santa Sanitation box. Okay, sweet. You're done, but oh, the booth. Me. Cheese. I do not have cheese. Boo. Beverages. I do have water. I don't have enough water there. Well, I got that far. At least. I think I can do P. I got 3 skill points. So, should I? The space, the greater unlocks 10% more oxygen available. Wage training increases the carrying weapons equipment both in space and in the ground. Okay, if I do that one and that, this is in assessment systems free market. You're gonna always. Because I can open and run successful business. 5% less and some. Nice. There are unlocked accounts for extra credits when searching containers. Oh, I got it. Alright, do that, then
touching down.
So, we exit the sea ship, or we get up? We can get up, I suppose.
I have something I need to discuss with you. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bethesda. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
My mind and body were out of sync. Powerful, like raw energy was coursing through my veins. It was like being instantly pulled across the air. That, I think.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
That's a bit of an understanding. I'm sure there is a perfect question. But then why did you bring this? Why did you bring this up?
If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
She's got a vibe that I don't like. I'm like, ugh, I don't know. It feels like she's got another motive. Like, yeah, it definitely felt like I was trying to communicate. There's a solution to all of this out there somewhere. Even if we could answer, what would you say? When you say it spoke to me, what does that mean?
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
There's a solution. Yes, that's true.
That's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
God, is this the only project you've been working on? What sort of data have you gathered? Perhaps you're not getting enough support from coffee. It's certainly a unique observation. The whole experience must be incredible.
Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
I'm still not convinced there is a mystery to solve. Never mind the dream. Think of the very get to the bottom.
I knew I picked the right person for the job.
Hey! She liked
Look,
that one. She liked that.
I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And
I still think
also
you're dodgy,
wanted to say,
Mrs.
well,
You're dodgy.
I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Get on to doing the mission then. Right, oh yeah, I wanted to give you...
How can I be day, Captain? How can I be of assistance?
Empty resources.
Goodbye, Captain.
So then if you hit the F key, that brings up your scanner. And then when you hit the E key, it scans. And as you can see, the resource is now 1. And then if you look around... Because you can see the vein of iron, so then you would put your extractors up, which then allows you to just constantly mine iron, from which this outpost will then ship back iron for you. Hey. Oh yes. It's a dead person.
You have anything valuable? An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Oh, I wonder if it's one of those aliens that we saw in the Vanguard thingy. Is this the lake or is it just... Oh, that's the console. The default skin.
Solid work. Maybe you should be doing that for a living.
Basic.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
What do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Indeed, Vanguard sent me. They failed to mention how bad things are, like your shop. She might laugh.
Of course you are. My hero. At least you follow orders well. Maybe you are military. Either way, we can make this work. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
There you go. Did it? Oh.
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among
must be one of
apex
those
predators,
aliens in that hall.
they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Come with me. How can I find this?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
Well, I come here to help some settlers now playing tutorial some basics. Alright, let's go.
Look, I wouldn't be asking if I thought there was any chance I could handle it by myself. But there's no way I'm getting these defenses live on my own. And I have to get to the bottom of what happened here.
Oh dearie, dearie me. Need some time.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Go on, Sarah. I'm going this way. There's boxes here. Let's read. Not going to be that.
Long way down.
Somebody's sleeping. Ooh. See, this is not real.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Well, she said don't make any noise, so that's why I'm like, I don't really want to turn on a power generator if it's going to make a freaking shit ton of noise. But here we go.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Required tune is required. Track. Line.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound? Lockdown is active. Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. You can do this. Show it messed with the wrong shock trooper.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Big
a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths of the colony.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
I believe the words are we're looking for. Thank you for saving my ass.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Duh? What? That sample? It could not. Ask for money? Or just give it to her?
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Okay. How does one know how to get? feels like a big leap to make, isn't it? Sounds like you need to do something quick. And go there to restaurant explanation.
Focus, Hadrian. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the colony war.
It's the same alien.
It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures
either somebody
needs to be
is
taken
breeding
very
these
seriously.
and then planting them, like she says.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your boss, or commander, or whoever it is that actually sent you here. You can even show them this. A gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan thinks there could be more attacks on the horizon. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll recognize the name. Ah, so you are UC. And if they sent you way out here, 20 credits says you're Vanguard. But yes, I was military. Not anymore, but I've still got some friends in the colonies, so... if I'm lucky, maybe whoever sent you is one that still likes me.
Not sure that's going to be possible. I've got plenty of money.
That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go do what you have to do to get that sample in the right hands. We need to know what we're dealing with here. I don't stock up on junk.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Right, so then I need to go.
Yes, in fact.
Take it off, I'm guessing.
And we're off. Achieving orbit now. Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Right, so go to the start. Out again. Aha. So what that means is you have to click on Alt, take out the engine power, move it along to grab the power so it can charge jump. The more power you put into it, the faster it is.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm leaving. Make me off limits. Why? Are you trying to stop me there?
Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able. No, but if you proceed, no one will be coming to rescue you. So do us all a favor and jump back to safe harbor. Now.
I'm missing something. Why am I here? Our skill makes it.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Alright, let's see if we can possibly sell. Fair enough.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help
Look
guard.
who's back. All set with
Contact
that
him if you're
probationary
interested.
mission?
We'd all
We can do your
appreciate it.
debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
Those settlers all lost to a film, which killed things didn't go as advertised. Only one allowed was a researcher who gave it a sample and a G thing that at such a yet wasn't really interesting.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
This might actually be an mission then. Xeno warfare doesn't seem good, doesn't seem like the type of person. Where there is Xeno warfare. Wait, can we even be helped with it?
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She wants Dr. Fulcrum on Mars to analyze it, confirm it's a threat. She's afraid there could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people of there. There were some credits in it for me for the reason I needed it. That much.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
If I go I, is it in here? Ooh. I go to I. Oh wait, EM is higher. I don't know. But see, here it says, you know, show and remove. Oh, and then the helmet is that one. That looks like a button. A little bit. Backpack, we can go. Is there any gun stuff? No. Alright, so... What's down there? Down there. Probably down there. Defense.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard. Yes? You needed something?
No.
Stay safe.
Is there below deck? Aha! Oh yeah, 'cause that's just jump over there. Against the commercial district to sell my stuff. Do I go to the spaceport? They did sell quite a lot of stuff to these guys. I'm just curious how fast they actually fill their back up. Institution center. Yes. Yo yo yo. Yo yo. Well.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly.
Yes, so she's got 5 grand again. Nice. So then I go Q to there, go to the ship, go to the weapons, and then try and get rid of bad thing, good thing. That's a gold gun. I think I'll keep that one. Spacesuits. Oh, I wasn't looking.
Back to it then.
liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
But I might be able to increase my storage, maybe. I think I need storage. What do I need to think about doing something else? Oh no, wait.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you?
Repair, I like to view and modify my ship. Oh, that's...
I'm sure you can find something you like.
What ships that you do? Oh. Alright, I'll be right back. Nice one. Fucking lasers on it. Anyway. What does X do? Oh, sorry. I like to modern view.
Sure, have at it.
Right, okay. So, I'm looking for. Oh, so crew is. Oh, wait. Is that one crew? Right. Oh, shipbuilder. Shipbuilder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint the floor gauge. Shipbuilder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. New modules will be placed in the center mass of the system. Building new ship modules will cost credits and need this time transition at the end. There is a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if you don't design it's invalid for any reason. Nice. Right, so then passenger slot 2. I've got am I? It's the docking collar. That's it. What page you walk? And she had. Aha! Right. Fuel generator. Structure. Oh, I see what it means by putting it in the middle. Okay. So how do I? What's that? That's all 5 passenger slot 2. Oh. So then I can go G. That's saying structural, but Okay, so I can do land. Ooh, okay, that's what I was looking at. Oh, that's cargo bay in it. That allows me to have 100, 200. Alice cargo. Which I can't use because I don't have rank 1, but I do have that for some power reason. Now I just need to find a place where I can stick it, which I can stick it in there if I really wanted to. Hided. But I sort of like need to like take that out. I don't think I can stick that on top, no, because there's no attachment, but I can stick it like that. And then from there, yeah, so that will go back there. No, I need that higher. What's that? Is that car? No, that's my drive. I can attach it there, but then that blocks the car. Like I said, I can't really do that because that's a dead end. Okay. Alright, that's the pew pew. Okay, so I need pew pew. Definitely out. Right, so then that's the landing bay. Fine. So then we'll just drop that straight there. But then this would not be able to go on top. That needs to go on top there. That goes on top. It does not, because you then need this forward to hang out over the side. Brings you into play. But then this I can't. Do anything. Is that? Okay, so I can only go side to side. So I can stick it like there. So that wouldn't work, so then I would have to delete it. So then you go G to add. That is, I'm guessing, the same as those. That's the long one. See, that one would work, I'm guessing, so I can stick that down at the bottom. Ah, that's where I need to press F. Stick it in there, so then the extra cargo can go connected to that. Then that will oh wait, there's already, I bet you, one cargo already there, and without looking at it, that looks like identical to that one. which I want. I'm looking for a bigger cargo, which is that one, but then the video out. Cargo 25. You should be able to go. Can't use you. Big. I mean, she's definitely compact.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Move on.
Escape trajectory plotted. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Going back to Sol. Going to Mars. Oh, what Mars are we going? There. anybody knows what that build is.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Yes, boss. Oh, that's the bar.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent. I've worn that twice since I came here.
Can you believe people used to think that ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. Oh, I love low gravity. Makes me feel like I'm floating on air.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Yo, stay good out there.
Okay.
Take your time. And ask, cool. That's what we do here.
Alright, so then go Q. Weapons. Oh, he does have got a lot of money. Sell. You can sell one of those. That's to buy.
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right? Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that. See you around.
Well, well, look what the Martian winds blew in. If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else? Well, it's been fun.
Must be fucking missing something. There's a fucking dot. Oh shit, there it is.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Vanguard, I need to help investigate the trouble. Investors, I am not. But I understand how valuable time.
I appreciate your candor, but I'm afraid I can't help you. Dr. Walker has gone missing.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts. They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
Your bill collector, I just need to know how to find him. I will see what I can do. Just tell me where he was last seen. How much does it?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
At least I keep Sarah on my side. Hey, Joe. Oh.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Hello, stranger. I am known. What can I do for you? I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another, and I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
I don't know anything right now. What's the latest? Do you have any messages? What's happening?
Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not.
The quality on that is not very high though, is it?
Then my instructions are to sit here, do nothing, and be ignored. My programming indicates these are 3 of my favorite things.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now, I'm Vanguard. Heard you might sent me. I'm looking for the man named Walker. And what if I like drinking around the rings? Then I drink. Insult him and then get.
The hell you just say to me? I gotta.
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you, why don't you come over here, Captain? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
Her name.
Hadrian. A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath.
Above and beyond.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+?
Good enough to pass, like you're looking at a straight A student. The Vanguard entry exam isn't graded like that.
That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
We're both Red Devils. Can you tell me about them?
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey,
you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
not bad. Enjoyable.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Going to try doesn't sound like I would. Why do you know where
Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new, and we think we found a use for it. No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here. A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the Authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know? Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Now, shall we do the mining?
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
That's weird. Possibly because I've sold all that crap, but the my O2 is not dropping any longer. Wait, there's a 41 there or something. Kill the space leader in the mine shaft. Printing does use the CO2. scanning landscape. I wish it would tell me that you scanned what you need to scan. It's 100%. I'm hitting E.
Don't worry. You'll know the radiation's gotten through your suit when things start dropping off your body. I'm on a roll! Switching to a new target. Let's do this. This is gonna end badly for you. Come on!
Takes 18 damage. I got 297. I don't know what happens when you die. Oh, don't say I'm all the way back here. I'm all the way back here. Throwing items. Yeah, I only got one. must be a heavy.
Give me a sec.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Again? Sorry about this, people. I'm just having to deal with stupid work. Hey there, peeps. Yeah. Just a break. Ready there, peeps. Done. Whoa! Oh, sorry. Cool sight.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface. There's something I need to talk to you about. Can I help?
What?
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first. Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation. And took me under her wing as her protege. Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report. Really? Well, for me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
On 250. That would be better. More damage than that one.
This is gonna end badly for you. Come out! Aha!
Everyone move up! Reloading!
Don't like him anyway. Big mistake.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
contamination.
Damn it! Totally lost them. suppose they're not going to need it anymore. You're not.
Of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Okay. I need to make sure that I've got a mic. Which I don't think I do. Ew. That's what I needed. And collect a sample so I don't have to go back. No, wait. If I hit air, then I should go.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Then if I hit air, well done.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Ooh, pick. Alright, so we got that or that. Doesn't fit at all. Okay. That wouldn't fit either. That would fit there, but it wouldn't No answer! Right, now what do we do? Yeah, I've done that. Make through it. Retrieve the data to return the data to Cambridge. Okay, so that yeah, I need to go back to the ship. So where is my goddamn ship? Is that my ship over there? Oh, here, so down on the plane. There. So I need oh wait. Talk to the is that a guy out there? I think the guy is supposed to be here. Is definitely out. really don't know. Yeah, okay, it has updated. Whilst I'm walking, I'll make a coffee.
Enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Run!
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Yes, that's perfect. You're gonna do great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Always nice to get back to the broken spear after a long day.
Sell all the crap that's in me.
Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breathing so you don't
Take your
get
time
dizzy.
and ask me if you need anything. Cool. That's what we do here.
So now... Damn you. Well... got grand. That one's modified. But then, this is very difficult to actually know what the DPS is on this. It really does not. See, that is that, but then see, so that one's got 6, where that one's got 12. So surely this one is better than this one. So, and I don't have any more cash, and it's like 429. Okay. I'll reduce some of it.
See you around.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines.
Was there something else?
Prices.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? 15%? Sounds promising. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard. Really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug? Now, let's not do anything hasty. We can certainly accommodate those requests. I'll wire you the payment personally.
And your friend Percival? Well, consider his debt cleared.
We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Well, I didn't do any crime, so surely she's happy to go. Didn't do any break and entry.
Yeah? Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it, before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
I have to go back.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Oh, I can't sell it. I wonder if I can actually sell just the bar. Based on Mars history.
How's it?
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Thought I'd be by the mountain by now. So if I go into the gun, yeah, see that one's 6, 18, 11. See, so I'm looking at this bit here. That one's better, but it's just a pew pew laser pointer. It only has 16 bullets, which is like meh. Where this one is faster rate of fire, I'm guessing. What's that one? That one's got range. Oh, that's it. No, that one's better than that one. Guinea. Yeah. Down. That one would do better, but then that one, this one's actually got the range. Then in spacesuit, see that one's 64, or that one's 78, but the radiation's lower. That's got more radiation protection. And you can see there I'm 187. There are all the miscellaneous crap. What is that? Where all they came from? I would think that we would actually have vehicles and it transfers. It's a bit strange that they couldn't code. Well, I suppose it's not a horse, is it? Or an animal. But the only thing I don't like right now is the walking, but I don't know if that's because it's just the new. I just started, so because my stamina is low, and so yeah, of course it's using that. And then if I put more points in, it will get easier or better. But right now it's just annoying because sort of like how slow it is. It's just like, and you can't like mouse wheel just up a little bit more, so you know, to increase the speed. It's sprint, run. You can hit, you know, caps, and number lock will allow you to just do it manually. Caps is allows you to run. I'm like, And it's like these type of things where it's all right now, like sorry, I'm in a auctionated environment using up all your abilities 20 times. Now, why am I not taking off the helmet and just breathing the outside air? Unless I am, and that's why it's allowed me to continue to run. Don't know. But your health depletes over time. Like I think I might have gone too far. Have I gone too far? Please, I can see what the fuck you do. You know, am I supposed to be going? Alright. And poor old Sarah is gonna have to be zapped close to me. You just appear out of nowhere and then that shit.
Trade Authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Okay, I got to issue some for here to make a delivery of it.
Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay?
She's alive, but was injured trying to collect this delivery. Not for you if you consider getting gored by a living. Okay, yeah, that's
Terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way?
Free range 100% human fed cell.
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Sarah! Ready for Sarah to appear? Oh. If I go... if I go here... See, I can't... Yeah, oh, I am.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here.
So now
I wasn't
take the
expecting
caps
guests.
off and then you can walk. But look how slow I walk.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This is... How did you get this off the slate? Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
I wasn't mistaken. So, if something's wrong with it, talk to the messenger. The sample's not fake. I collected it from the zoo myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you and the anesthetic should be waiting. Essentially, is get your boots on. We're going to stop. Stop them before it starts. We're leaving. Try not to slow me down, but you said the attack was massive, right? Why is one's odd so scary? Oh, okay.
Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. Music to my ears. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Okay, so we're going... People. Where? Oh, don't say I have to make my way all the way back to... Then if I hit M, ow, no, star map, come on. It's not. You're carrying too much. Oh, there you go, there's the map. Alright, so I'm supposed to be going... Maybe that's up there. Yeah, that's on Mars. Alright. Go on.
Careful. Low gravity means one wrong step and you could go flying.
Well, this might hurt, but I'll try and run as quickly as I can. Because there's realism and, you know, if you don't give us road vehicles and that you're making us run backwards and forwards, then take away the stamina. But then this is them controlling the how much items you can actually carry, because you could literally loot the whole planet, then go back to a NPC, sell it, and then you know, the currency is then, what's the point of making money? That's what they do. It's just, I'm gonna kill him. Our medical supplies. Then I probably might come out. Accelerator. Okay. Restores 3 health. Oh. What? Health has run out. What is this? 25 melee damage for 5 minutes. Whatever. Actually uses 20% O2 or 10% O2 for. Yeah. 150 damage resistance. Trees, burns, and frostbite. Yeah, the running I don't like.
careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the Armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
The cabinet of what? Scott? Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. I'll take that explanation now. If all you need is somebody to charm some higher-ups, I'm your guy.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the Armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. and the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
And what does that make you two now? Is the UC going through me? Is it for helping you? Wondering if you were ever going to share that nugget with me.
Still with us?
Still doesn't explain what this sort of data is going to. This data is doing in the archives. I actually know who you are and your past. Well, that's none of my concern.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Why should I trust you with this data? How do I know it's not dangerous? Why wouldn't the government agree to help? Going to need some tightening. Not sure about you keeping information from me, but I guess I think I can help. Okay, now let's go.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Friend to one devil? Fair warning. My patrons aren't the picky type.
I've taken order. Then if I go Q. Oh, he doesn't
Ever been to Aquila? No security uniform.
The settled systems are sadly no stranger to terraform attacks, but how and why they occur is barely understood.
well, that's residential.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
That guy. That citizen. Oh, this is a
If you need a little, touch up, I'm happy to help.
Or is this the customization?
We all want to look our best. Am I right?
Yeah, see your hands. Gotcha.
Stay well.
Hey, how's it going? Can I help you? Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands, too.
Good. Yeah, she only got 300 bucks.
Come back anytime.
Where's that Irish lady on?
If you stumble upon any more business opportunities, I do hope you'll think of us.
What a long day.
If you've got something on your mind, love, then spit it out. Been a real treat, let me tell you.
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? Well, don't let me stop you then. I hope you enjoy our fine planet. Enjoy Sidonia.
Hello, dear. Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst? Take care now.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle.
Oh, Genie, man.
Greetings, Captain. Want the engines?
I don't think I'll leave it there. I think it's already saved, but I don't know. 149, yeah. Oh no, just hit quit save. Quick saving and exit. Right, everybody. Thank you very much if you stopped by. Hopefully you enjoy watching. It's a single player game. There's not really much more. You're just there seeing what I'm doing. All the best.